Oh, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, CYRODIIL, and welcome to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Now, my history with this game is that Oblivion was one of those games that a lot of my friends played back on things like the PlayStation 3 or high school laptops that I never really got into myself because I didn't really like keyboard and mouse controls when it came to computer games. And also, never got a copy for the PlayStation 3. That being said, that's why I jumped into Skyrim as hard as I did. And then I tried to come back to Oblivion a few times. Didn't really work out. Why? Because there wasn't really any good controller support. But then, the remaster now includes it. And despite on top of looking good, it now plays very good in my opinion. So, I gave it a shot. I beat the game once. And I'm going to be playing it a couple of times for you guys here. Because there's so many things to do in this game that playing one character would not suit me at all.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
As usual, if it needs to be louder, tell me.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Father, will you steal some cheese wheels for me?
I will consider it.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
I can just buy you cheese
These are the
wheels.
closing days of the third era.
What do you mean steal? Why do we have to steal everything?
Hours of my life.
But who's actually excited for this? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Who's excited to play some old school game with a
Stolen food tastes different.
You're right, it does. And it's usually
They
better.
taste better stolen. They have an extra tang from the crime.
The crime spice? Or the crime tang?
I am so excited.
Okay, I'm glad you're excited.
Art Crab is excited too.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, but first, we have to make our character. Now, there are many different kinds of characters we can make. I am going to start with... Give me a second, I'm considering my options here. You know what? I'm going to be a Dark Elf to start with. Because the Dark Elf was the very first time I tried to play Oblivion way back in the day. I don't even remember what the Dark Elf does. Does it still have 50% like fire resistance? Is that what it does? Oh wait, right. We can now look at the stats. We can either have higher endurance or personality. Well, this dude's going to have no personality. So we're going to be Vvardenfell. You are a true child of Vvardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. Alright, do we want to be young or old? You know what? I'm going to be young, like my days of youth. Now we get to choose the horrors. And I'm thinking zigzag pattern to start with. What do you guys think? Like one up, one up, one down every single row. Let's see what
Yes.
that gets us.
Your youth. 50 million years ago.
I'm not that old. Let's see what beauty this will create. I'm talking every single time I go down, I go up. All the way. See how it works. Maybe it will be beautiful. You guys don't know. Wait, was the last one? Yeah, it's down, so we gotta go up. He will have a recessed chin and a jutting chin at the same time. Who knows, he might actually become a handsome lad. I'm looking at him and I don't think he's getting very handsome. I hope all of you, and I've stated this before, before the recording started, but I hope all of you, had a wonderful Mother's Day. And like I said, we're making a face that only a mother could love, and possibly not even. Don't get his hopes up like that. It looks like he ate a bee. Let's see. Now we gotta go down. And then up. And then down. And I wish there was like a fast... Does this work better if I use mouse? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. He's gonna be maximum happy. Look how happy he is. He's a... Oh, no. Sorry. That tilt made me go... Meep. Okay, then over by... Mmm. 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 Ooh. Sorry, I can't sometimes. Sorry, what did it end up on? Up, so... The nose, no! SMEK, no! Oh my... Oh, the nose keeps getting worse. Is he done? Did I forget anything? Double checking. Yeah, I got everything there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, time for the tone. We get to choose his eyes. Oh, I don't like that. Mmm. Do we give him the big anime eyes? No, we gotta give him like the normal eyes, which makes it worse. I kind of want it to be blue though. I don't know why. Blue just seems to work for him. Oh, skin. Let's see. What do we leave off on the nose? It was up, so we have to start down. So, nope. And then up. And then down. And up. And freckles can stay down. Skin tint. What's this gonna... Oh! Didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Oh, we can make him any color. Chat, what color are we feeling? We could make him yellow. We could make him pink. We can make him the purple. Hot pink. Okay. This is the closest I can get to that. Oh, and let's see. Since freckles were down, the lipstick will be opaque. Lipstick color. He's got to match his eyes. Or wait. What if for skin, we make him like this, and he looks like that?
Father, this man looks very capable of stealing cheese wheels.
Fair enough. But what if he has the same skin tone as that one fish man from One Piece? You know, Chew. This is just, you know, the SMEK guy. Oh god, what were his lips color? What was it? Yeah, it was something like this, I think. Oh, now I have to Google Chew. Hold on.
I can't imagine anyone wanting to sell anything to him, so he must be very good at stealing.
Yeah, it's just regular red lips. And that would also mean, where's the hair? Okay, hold on. That means if we're matching the hair, he had hair almost like this, right? And then it was bright yellow. Why can't the eyebrows match the hair? Oh, the mustache makes it look worse. Oh. No, we won't be that mean and give him a mustache. No, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. I have some mercy today. He needs a name. Do we just call him SMEK? Like, I don't... Yeah, we're going this way. Alright. Our adventure begins. I've been longing here.
You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh?
Nah, I can't give you a
Bardenfeld?
look.
You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here.
He's
Hey,
nice.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
You got a wife back home feels extra insulting.
I know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill
Oh,
you
and by the
if
way,
you're
whenever you make a horrible character,
Stand aside.
what the Emperor says is the best thing
You
ever.
won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Excuse me?
Then the stars were right. And this
You're
is
the one
day.
from my
Gods,
dreams.
give me strength.
Really? What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
By the way, in case anyone's curious what the voice is about, I'm actually, like, making my lips trying to be like him and what I would
Better not
sound like.
close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
It's
Looks
not
like this is
easy
your lucky day.
to talk like this.
Stay out of our way.
But don't you worry, Emperor. We're gonna get through this. Together.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Like hell it doesn't concern me. You don't concern me. Only I concern me. Have you seen my
There's
face?
trouble ahead.
I concern me greatly.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
You know what? You got this.
Are you all
I
right, sire?
concern everyone greatly.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, sweet, a katana.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't. Well, no, but it's too late to go back now.
Let's see, I should probably grab
Sir, we will
anything
get
these
you
guys got on them.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Ah, rats! Let's see, how do I want to make this character? My original plan was to try to, go Blade. Ah, rat! But as for what I want to do on top of that, I'm really open for suggestions. Probably should go light armor. Just another day in life. Don't want to go poison. Hey guys, tell me, does SMEK look like a poisoner? Does he look like he would poison people? God, he looks terrifying. Covered in blood. Like bloody hands. And you don't want to mess with me. You would believe any number of crimes. Alright, so we might go maybe poison mixed with the blades. Got it. Cheese wedge. Rest in peace, Meg. You would have loved the duck face trend circa 2010s. What do you mean, rest in peace, Meg? He's still very much alive. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. But anyway, don't look at him. I'm told it might cause blindness. Who tells me these things? Muffinberry whispers them to me.
Father, you never taught me how to whisper. That can't be me.
No, it's probably the voices again.
That's not me, Father. Oh no, chat, the voices are getting to him.
That's what I just said, voices. I believe one of these is filled with cheese wheels. Yep, 6 cheese wheels. That's a lot of cheese wheels.
Oh boy. The cheese.
Alright, where do I go? Where do I go? If I use blades, how do I not have one? I do have one. I just chose not to equip it because you don't actually start... Wait, do you start gaining experience? Like... How is I thought you only started getting experience after you get your class. So you don't want to, like, level it up immediately. Or am I wrong about that? You gain... No, I know you gain skill levels beforehand, but you don't gain XP. Like, towards level ups, right? You believe XP is applied retroactively? Well, we can look at that after I leave. And anyway, thank you, Kusha, for the raid. We're currently playing Oblivion. You just missed character creation. Tell me, what do you think of my character? You know what? Never mind. Don't tell me what you think.
Now tell Father to hydrate.
Put him in the light. That was the light. Look at him.
This guy is named SMEK. He is going to steal me some cheese wheels.
We already have cheese wheels.
Those don't count. Not stolen enough.
Ah, fair enough. You're right.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need
again.
to get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor!
Hello, how's it going?
Prisoner again. Kill him.
Oh no!
Working with the assassin.
No, wait.
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Okay.
Come closer. I'd prefer not. They cannot understand why I trust
However,
you.
I will
They've
still
not
eat them.
seen
I
what I've
just
seen.
expect more.
How can I explain? Listen. You know the Nine. How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't really think about it. No, I'm sorry, I didn't do the voice. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Well, personally, I think I'm an Aquarius, but what the fuck? Okay, so now we get to choose our birth sign, which will give us, like, little bonuses at the start of the game. Or detriment. I'm trying to think. How do we want to handle this? So, here's my thought process. The mage is always a good one. It's okay, it's just average. We could also go with things like the steed for extra speed, possibly, but that's only 20 points, so it's not that great. My biggest ones that I might use are either the Atronach or the Lord. The Atronach will make it so that yeah, the Atronach will make it so that I have increased magic and I have spell absorption, but I get no if I don't plan to be a caster, this would be a very fun one. Or I could, because it would give me spell absorption. Or I could go the Lord, which will increase my armor rating and my magic resistance. But I was thinking I'd go for the Lord during, like, my Breton playthrough. Because then this would just stack on top of that. So I'm either thinking the Atronach or the Steed. What do you guys think in that regard? Because the Steed can be, the Atronach might be really fun to play with. I've never tried this one before. You do recommend trying the Atronach? Okay, we're gonna go with the Atronach. So I'm just gonna say that we like suck up the spells with our big lips.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosha's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
So, we moving? Okay.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
Okay. Don't worry, I got you, man. Remember, if anything bad happens, just remember my family creed. Life sucks.
This one's mine!
Oh, God!
Blades and the Emperor!
Oh, God!
Take them down!
The Emperor's in danger!
Okay, maybe it's not so much a family creed, but, my parents said it a lot whenever I asked about my face.
Die, you
Protect
scum!
the Emperor!
Long burn the dragon fires!
Die, you scum!
You'll never take
You thought we'd go down easy? Leroy, over here!
This is the most intense battle of my life. Except for that one time, Uncle got in a spat with the town guard. He was just like, stop right there, criminal scum. And, yeah, Uncle didn't do too well.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I like to imagine SMEK just has, like, a gigantic family now. He has, like, a story for each relative. Every relative only gets one story.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take them down! For
your
the
back,
Emperor!
boys. Take that
So, you read the comics?
fire!
You know, the funny
I
pictures?
can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
The what?
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Who?
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Excuse me? Who dat? Oh!
Stranger, you chose
Now-
a
now listen
bad
here.
day to take up with
Or
the
receive me.
For the Emperor!
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Okay, I know how this looks. He dead. I have his amulet. But hear me out. I swears as I didn't take it when he was dying. He totally gave it to me first. Okay? You're gonna believe me, right?
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that
Think
flows
the
through the
nine.
veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I don't fucking know.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
I'm a what? I'm an archer? No! How can you tell? It must have been all that archery I've been doing up to this point. Anyway, whenever we play this game, we're going to be making ourselves a custom class. So we get to name the class, too.
You did not fire a single arrow. What is this guy smoking?
He got the school. I don't know. Whatever he been smoking must also be why he couldn't save the Emperor. Anyway, we're going to make ourselves a combat class because, you know, combat. We're going to specialize in it. As for our bonus, I think we're going to go for the obvious of strength and endurance. As for our skills, I think we're going to go blade. Why don't we go armor as well, athletics. And mix in some light armor, mercantile. We can throw in some alchemy as well because we're probably going to make our own potions. As for the last thing, is there anything I really need? Jump good? Oh, did I not? Oh, I did not pick acrobatics. You right. You right. I should have picked that too. I was wondering why I had one left over. And we get to name it. Okay, so what should... SMEK the what? Oh god, I really should have thought of this one. Like, what should our class name? SMEK the Fishman. I'm gonna go with the Fishman because that is what we base it off of. Oh, you know my brother Chew? Why does it have an archer as the thing? Whatever.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay. So anyway, what is my... Oh, you're right. I did make progress towards my next level up. You are correct. I should have trusted you. I did not know that, and now we will begin our adventure. Wait, this is a steel short sword. I wanted a long sword. Ah, oh, darn it. I'm going to have to find a long sword. I also forgot to pick up any armor. This is going to be fun. Adventure! I have been given permission to stab people. Ha-ha! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, and our adventure begins! Oh god, fish! But yes, it's time for our adventure. Yeah, we could fight underwater. Okay, first things first, we'll take these. Yes. Why did they ever take that out of Skyrim? I'm not sure they put it in... I'm not sure... Oh my god! I'm not sure that it was ever in it, but... Okay, let's see. For Greaves. And a lockpick. Okay, so now I have pants. I still need arms and a helmet. Okay, let's go inside these ruins and see if we can get some experience. Hello, people.
Well, well. Watch out. Today you die.
Okay. Really? No gauntlets on either of you? Lame.
Arms! Arms!
Ow.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die? Die, cur.
Okay, hear me out.
Now you will
You
know.
just lower the bow,
Am I supposed
and
to
then
be
I
impressed?
stab you.
Ha! You'll never take me down. Let's get this over with.
Ow. Okay, good enough. What's a little stabbing between friends? Oh, we ain't friends. My parents were very particular about telling me if someone makes you draw blood, they're no fun. Which I think is debatable, but honestly, good advice. Yo, look at all these Wilkenstones. Now, I don't know the first thing about Wilkenstones, but I can tell you... Anyway, with that knowledge, we can go forward and sell these.
Who's there? Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Gauntlets. Ah, dagger. Okay, we just need a helmet.
Guess it was nothing.
Poor lass didn't stand a chance.
Always skirting around in the shadows.
Longsword. On guard.
Elf.
don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's my back. You know, I don't know why I was surprised I was looking at my back. Pappy always told me, watch your back.
Now you will know pain.
Bonk. So yeah, at the moment, we're currently trying to just go through this dungeon. Trying to get a little bit of extra stuff here and there. I don't know if there's that much more to this dungeon. This one's like a really easy one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that might be it. Did I get the statue? Where is the statue? Was it in that previous room? You're right. I do know about that rich guy who's willing to buy it for a good amount of money. But no, I don't know where that statue is. Can always come back, yeah. I don't really want to, like, explore too much for what? For 500 gold pieces? That's really chump change in the grand scheme of things in this game. Okay, now let's head to the Imperial City. You know, that place we just escaped from. I think for our first adventure...
Who's chump and what compelled him to change?
Who's chump? Oh, chump change. Right. You know, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to mostly be walking to a lot of places for our first playthrough. And then every time after that, like every playthrough we do afterwards, we're probably going to do a heck more fast traveling. Oblivion loves its random encounters. Plus, jumping around everywhere increases our acrobatics. So you could probably make that by climbing around.
You have my ear, citizen.
Must be good, since it's been in business so long.
I've heard others say the same.
See, let's grab some mushrooms. Alright, we have to head north.
Get your black horse courier here.
Alright, now that we have made it to the Market District, this is going to be a place I frequent often.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Not now, don't care. Barter.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Now, we need to sell all of our stuff. Anything we're not using, we're probably selling.
That seems that's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Not the cheese wheels.
No, we're not selling the cheese wheels. We have other plans for the cheese wheels.
seems a fair price. That seems a fair... That's a fair... You've made a good...
And we're not really going to use the Welkin Stone, so we could sell all of them.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
I don't really need anything from the Mystic Emporium yet, so to the Gilded Carafe. Whatever this is called. Is it Carafe or Carafe? Carafe.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. Let's do business.
Okay, now we're going to buy all of her ingredients that only cost like below 5 gold.
An excellent. That's a good deal.
Including the cheese wheels.
A bargain at... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent... I wouldn't make that... An excellent deal. A bargain at any price. I let that go too cheaply. I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me again.
Why is it saying rat when I highlight it? What? Wait.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What are you talking about? Oh, no, I think I was cutting off her voice lines where she was just like, that is a good item.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your... Good day.
Okay, and now... oh wait, I should probably buy... Since it's my first time, I only have a mortar and pestle right now.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So I can buy a calcinator. Wait, what does this thing do again? Ah, whatever. I can buy one of these. And a calcinator. And a retort.
Thank you. Come again.
Craft. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Did anyone else see that man just like jump in and then disappear? Okay. Yeah, I know what I saw. I'm not crazy yet. Okay, and we're going to put this here. And now we can make potions. Let's go with the easy one of Restore Fatigue. The calcinator increases the magnitude and duration. Oh, so wait. Well, yeah, but do I have to, like, select it? Like, I thought it's just everything at the top there. Does it matter that I chose Mortar and Pestle? You think I fiddle with it with R3? Oh, let me try that. I can well, the only thing it's telling me is that if I click R3, it tells me what everything does. Not change it. Regardless, as I was saying, let's filter for fortify, or not fortify, restore fatigue. And now we can combine things like pumpkin and this cheese wheel. And everyone knows that if you just slam these two together, it's just going to create a potion. And just like that, we created a Restore Fatigue potion. And everyone knows cheese plus cheese is a Restore Fatigue potion as well. Hang on. Resist paralysis. Now, as of right now, we're just slamming things together. Not because we want anything, like, great or good, but because we want, just money. So I'm not too picky. Ginseng. Yeah, I think that's about it right now in terms of what I can craft. So here's 53 new potions.
You may speak.
I have every... What can I interest you in?
So let's sell all these. See how much money we make.
An excellent
I'll
bargain.
keep the damage health ones though.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
This 4-pound pumpkin cheese potion. See, restore intelligence, don't care.
A fine transaction.
Alright, and we made almost all the money we spent back.
Thank you for... Be seeing you.
Which for a first time, like, for a first run of alchemy, that's very good.
Oh, hello.
Hello to you too, sir. Now, we need to find a place to sleep. And I think the best place to sleep is over here in Vilverin. You know, where we were attacked earlier. You realize that you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Oh god, I get to see my character's face every time. Okay, but let's see. How do we want to level up? I think we're going to go with the obvious points in strength, points in endurance for health, and then we could either go willpower for fatigue, or we could go speed. Which I think speed might actually be very beneficial for us. Not as much as strength and endurance, but still we can start minorly pumping speed. So that we can run. Oh, apparently there are enemies nearby. What, in the water? I'll fight you! Bring us on! They ran away. Anyway. Let us head back to the stables, and I get to show you guys one of my favorite characters. Someone we will be visiting very often. Why am I glowing? Holy crap, is this because I was in the water? I smoke! SMEK smokes! Woo! Okay. Anyway, right next to this tree is my dude. Shady Sam. By the way, I'm just gonna say it. I look freaking mystical like this.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
It's bubbles.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Anyway,
What
from
can
our
I interest
dude,
you in?
Shady Sam, we can buy lockpicks. 30 of them every time. It's going to cost 180 gold, but I
That's a
do
good
believe that's
deal.
going to be worth it.
Thank you for your patronage. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
I'm going to see if it goes away when I get into the water. It does. But that's still so weird. Alright, so let's see. At this moment, we need to head to Wayne Priory, which is right over here. It's kind of important that we do it right away, or else we run the risk of, like, enemies becoming too over-leveled for us in the early sections of the game. Which you wouldn't think that it's that big of a deal, but you really should do the Battle of Kvatch before you're level 5, I think, or else it's going to really mess you up. And I say this as someone who did my first...
We run the risk of there being a feast for me.
Yeah. I say this as someone who fought their first Battle of Kvatch at level 25. It was not a good time. I might do it on another character later, but this character, I know I haven't said it yet, this one's going to be dedicated to finishing the main story of the game. I'm going to be having multiple characters who are all going to be doing different things. And they might do part of the story too if it's going to help out with their build a lot. But if we're just focusing on the story, it's not going to be that bad, hopefully. Mushrooms. And yeah, we're still collecting alchemy ingredients. Okay, this is a good time to test something. Or, wait, no it's not. It's weak enemy. I was gonna test how do we, how do we apply poison to a weapon? Because I never did that in the playthrough I played this game. I hope it's just by activating it and then it asks me if I wish to apply. That's pretty much it? Okay. I still want to test it with a weaker poison before, you know, we go after big stuff. Okay. What's the hotkey button? Okay. So then I activate the damage health. Yes. And then, yeah, it did a little... And then it poisons them. So we can use that on some of the bigger enemies if I'm having trouble with them. That being said, there's a lot of things it won't work on, like ghosts and the undead. But it will work on a good amount of things. And it's only single use, by the way. Every single poison is one-time use. Crafted poisons get crazy strong, though. Considerable damage over vast time frames. I do believe you. That's why I figured that even though we're going pretty much pure melee, and I'm not using any spells, I do believe that this is an extraordinarily viable build, because our poisons and potions can heal and hurt them.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you
He
looking
looks
for
like
Prior
he's
Mabel
seen me.
or Joffrey?
Oh, wait. I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
You are very nice. He's not sleeping. You lied to me, nice person.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
No. Well, okay. We don't have an option to say no.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
You thought I was
Who are
lying?
you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Okay, hear me out. This is what the Emperor was like in his final moments. He came up to me, said I was the person of his dreams. And then, while I was on my way walking with the Emperor for a bit, he ditched me. But don't worry, I came back, and then I was almost killed, but he stopped them from killing me and asked me if I was an Aquarius. I told him no, I'm an astronaut. It was weird. I know, hear me out. And then, We got into a small room together with no one around, and then he just died. And gave me the amulet. Crazy, right? You know, when I say it out loud, I sound really stupid.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the amulet of
Person of his dreams. Everyone has a type, I guess. Quo shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to
also,
me
I'm not
well.
trying to do uwu speak, I swear. Have you guys ever tried to talk with your lips extended outward?
Is one of the
it's
lords
not
of
very
Oblivion.
easy.
But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient.
Also, do you guys like the voice, or is it just annoying?
It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned,
because I'm kind of having fun doing it, but if it's annoying, I'll
stop. Of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Oh no, it is absolutely uwu speak. But I can't, like, that's how you talk like that. You're not, you're indifferent to it, okay. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years
it's
ago,
funny in short bursts. Okay, I'll just leave it to these speaking lines only then.
His private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I would like assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I promise to only take what I need. Mine. Thank you. Okay, now we can sell all this stuff at the market district.
We need 50 cheese wheels for the mission.
I know, right? You didn't give me any cheese wheels. Okay, now we can have leather. He didn't have leather gloves? Weird. Need to wait 7 hours in front of this random shop.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, and now we can give him this, and we can sell all the other equipment we're not using.
That seems a fair price.
No, we don't need the wrist irons for this playthrough. I really should consider using a shield, shouldn't I? Because I'm using a longsword, and a shield would increase my armor rating, so that might be good. I'll look for a light shield. We need some repair hammers, because equipment in this game breaks like crazy. So now we have 20 repair hammers on us.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
You might think that's enough, but, well, let me use one. I should probably hotkey it, too. Oh, I broke one. I repaired 2 pieces of gear and I broke them. And over here you can find the main ingredient. This is a second potion shop in the market district, so we can buy more ingredients and sell the potions.
What can I interest you in? A fine... That's a good deal. I let that go too. A fine bargain for you. You drive a hard bargain. You drive an excellent deal. A bargain at any price.
You can also buy food ingredients from inns. Very nice to know.
You're a fine negotiator. A bargain at an excellent deal. You're a fine negotiator. You're a fine negotiator. You driver. Thank you for... Good day.
Alright, out of stuff, so let's... Let's just go through everything. Really, I should just, again, restore fatigue. Let's see, restore health.
If you have... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay.
So you restore intelligence, don't need. Shield is not that bad, I'll keep those.
I appreciate your business.
You can store his price list by pressing triangle. Ooh, that's actually helpful.
Let's do business. That's a good. I let that go. I wouldn't. Thank you. Good day.
Alright, now where are those pumpkins? Those are too heavy not to take care of right away. Oh, darn it.
If you have only quality goods for sale here, what can I interest you in?
And now to sell more potions. Yep, my poisons are getting a bit stronger too. I see that. Alright, that's good for now.
Thank you for your... Bye.
Yeah, so as my mercantile goes up, things will become less expensive to buy, more expensive to sell, so that would be good. Or more profitable to sell is probably a better way to say it. And also, our potions are getting stronger, meaning they're going to be worth more anyway. So, that's how we're going to be making a ton of money in this game. Or at least for this character.
If only your desire to obtain cheese wheels would get stronger.
We already had cheese wheels, though. How many more do you want? And don't say yes. Alright, and using these signs, we can see that Kvatch is located this way. Skipping across the bridges.
As many as the wheels exist. My hunger is insatiable. The cheese wheels are many. I am Mr. Muffinry the Devourer on I yearn for the cheese.
Jeez. Well, you yearned for the loops. First it was demons, then it was loops, now it's cheese.
You think my hunger has limits? Ha ha ha, that's a great joke.
The funny thing is that Muffinberry is absolutely the kind of cat to just be like, my hunger has no limits, it is
I can yearn
insatiable.
for multiple things at once.
And then he's going to just end up on his back, gut filled with cheese, passed out in the living room, claiming he's the Dark One. I am insatiable. He's just like dead on the floor. That's how he gets every Christmas. He finds the cookies and passes out.
But it pairs so well with Demon.
I'll take your word on that.
Nom.
Look at me prancing through the forest like a wood elf, collecting ingredients. Let's see, there seems to be a city directly to the south of me. So, why don't we take a stop there first? I can look for a potion shop. Offload all this. I'm glad we're a strength-based character, because then I can just pick up, like... And because we're in light armor, too, I don't have to worry too much about my carry weight. Is it considered stealing to take from these? We're gonna make all the tomato juice. This is how everyone expected this stream to go, just me picking tomatoes. This is the best game of Stardew Valley. Ten-hour tomato picking stream go. I didn't expect to do alchemy when I first started this. But here we are. Fully committed. But why? What? Excuse me, I'd like to go into the city, sir. Which way to the market?
Spare a coin for the infirm. I'm only asking for an... Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Let's see, the Two Sisters Lodge. Well, I was told that restore fatigue things can be bought here. And if that's true, that could definitely help.
I'm Maud Remogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Only quality goods for sale here.
What can I interest you in?
Hey, not much, but okay.
Come back and see me again. Enough talk.
Go take your break.
My feet are killing me. It's you. Hi.
It's you! Hi. I just passed a general store. All things alchemical. That sounds promising.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a... I wouldn't... You drive... I let... And a bar... You drive a hop... I wouldn't... You bought a bar... That's a... A bar... That's a... I wouldn't... That's a... A bar... You drive... You're a fine... I wouldn't make... I let that... You're a... I let that go too cheaply. You're a fine negotiator.
Let's see, where's more restore?
Thank you. Farewell.
Alright. Quick save, and let's do this. 90 tomato. Okay, and now I need to see if there's detect life. Okay. Wait, what? Resist paralysis, resist... yeah. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property! Yes, this is where... This is even better. This is so much better. What? Why doesn't it... Oh, it's because I accidentally have two things. Okay. Well, now that I can see additional effects, we also have to start over from the beginning. And let's see, anything else? Oh, there we go. And yep, that's it for the positive effects. Time for the negatives. Before I forget, yeah, we should make some poisons we'll use. And that's it. We created 181 new potions.
Go ahead. I offer the finest.
All right, time to sell all these bad boys.
All CYRODIIL.
Feather for 286 seconds. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this one just in case.
You got a... That's a fair... You got a great deal there.
You can also sort your list by weight. Does that help? If I'm trying to dump the heavy stuff? Oh. Yeah, I guess.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair... That's a good deal. You got a great... You drive a hard, but you got a...
Alright, that seems good.
You too.
My mercantile is already 33. Alright, let's head through the west gate and make our way towards Kvatch.
Over here!
No.
We can't talk
Dang it.
here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
You got it, buddy. We're never talking to him again.
Hello.
Alright, so we have to head west some more. How am I doing on weight, though? 89 out of 250. Okay, so I'm still very good. Maybe someday I'll learn what ingredients do instead of just slamming them together all the time. Perhaps someday. Oh, hello there, fellow Dark Elf. Do you wish to be friends? Oh, why is that? Ow! Rude. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Elf cup. Why is it so difficult to pick them up? Oh well. Look at all these free alchemical ingredients. The hills are alive with the sound of profit. And hello, Rasava Camp. If you don't mind... Oh, no, apparently there are enemies nearby? Well, that's not good. Ow! Rude.
Gents, here!
Now are they all gone? Okay. And we can level up now. So we are level 3. I want to raise my strength and my endurance again. And more speed. And we have so much XP that we can actually level up again. We're going to level up to level 4. With more strength, more endurance, and a little bit more speed. And while we can level up immediately to level 5, like I said, I would prefer doing the Battle of Kvatch before level 5. So we're just going to hold on to this level up until we complete that. Then who knows? We'll probably have to do some bonus dungeoneering, just to get some better gear. I don't know exactly when all the gear shows up, so I might have to look that up. Also, why am I glowing?
You're glowing again.
I noticed. It's all that smecking magic. Alright, that's where we're headed. It might seem like for those of you who don't really play Oblivion too much, it might seem like a good idea to, like, grind money, get and buy all the things you'll ever need. But I'm going to tell you now, most of the good stuff in the game, not in shops. It is not like Skyrim, where you can make your own stuff, and you can make your stuff better than what the game provides. No, no, no. Oh, who's that? Hello there, buddy.
You elves are...
His fur boots are broken. You get all of the good stuff by having it enchant... Like, the best enchanted stuff you're gonna find. Like, you can enchant your own stuff, but it's kind of a hassle. So unless your character, like, really dedicates themselves to like, spellcrafting and all that, I recommend you're gonna get the best things from caves. It's random. It's entirely random, but you can.
Something worse in the room.
But yeah, like I was saying, you're going to get the best stuff by going through caves, and depending on your level, will determine the enemies in the caves, and will determine the type of equipment they have. So if you're running around at level 2, you're not going to get any of the good stuff, and if you're running around, like, level 20, all the enemies will have endgame gear on them. You have to be very careful. So I don't want to level up too quickly. 4 is good for this early section, because if I just, like, slammed my level until I was, like, level 15 right now by maxing out my alchemy and everything, and my athletics and my acrobatics, I'd be going into this place without any good gear. And gear determines most of your
civilian.
stuff.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Yeah! I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close.
What's
this
my
gate,
motivation?
but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
Is SMEK just a good guy? Is that it?
If you can get in there,
I kind of want to give
find
him
out what happened.
motivation.
If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Huh.
Let's get this over with.
All right, time to go into Oblivion.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The
And you
others
still haven't.
Taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine, Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was
I know
the
it's
last one
Matthias,
left
but I
alive.
wanted to say
All
Matthias.
right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
And we can grab ingredients in Oblivion too. All the trees are so mean. I wonder if bloodgrass is even any good. Let's see, bloodgrass. It does give chameleon, but the other two effects I'm not really keen on. And what's that other thing I'm picking up? The Hadar root. Wait, is this it? The Harada? That's pretty good. I know I have a 50% chance to absorb spells, but I still want to avoid them if I can. Something shooting? Oh, hello. Oof, these things weigh a pound each. Yeah, no thank you for the arrows. You jerk. Okay, when we get this low on health, it's time to pull out the potions. Let's see, I do have some restore health on myself. No, I need to go up. So, probably to the Blood Feast. When I start rolling in money near the end, I'll probably also buy health potions as well as make my own. Because I know how many I'm going to need. I'm going to need lots.
Over here! In the cage! Over here!
The nearness of evil. That oh, it's an enchanted one. That's neat.
Quickly! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time.
Oh, you don't like showing your face either?
Tower, the Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open.
Also, is he normally shirtless?
Remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Is he normally in his underwear?
Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
There's plenty of time. He letting them things breathe. Don't mind me just skipping my way. Yeah, I should probably be using my poisons. What was that? Could have sworn I heard like a fireball effect. But yeah, I should probably be using my poisons on the armored dudes. Dramoras can be poisoned, I believe. If not, this is going to be very awkward. Okay, let's give this a shot. Damage health. Yeah, they can be poisoned. So that's how I'm going to handle them. Because dudes in robes, I might just absorb their stuff and not have to worry about it. But dudes in armor with weapons, that's actually going to cause me some problems. What the heck hit him? Oh my gosh, did the other guy just shoot his friend in the back? That's awesome. And Sigil Stone. So, now, I'm going to explain this once, okay? Or I might explain it some more. You know me, I'm forgetful. But I'm going to make this a point. When you pick up a Sigil Stone, you are able to enchant your weapons with them. Now, the effect is random when you pick it up. So, if you want to try to roll for a better Sigil Stone effect, you can save before picking it up and then grab it. And then if it's not what you want, you can reload. We're not going to be doing that, but there might be some builds later that I do where I will want that. For now, we're not doing that, but I wanted to explain that before someone else wanted to bring that comment up. And I want to thank my friend Zernok for telling me about this. Everything's on fire. Okay. I have closed the gate by taking the Sigil Stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way into Kvatch is now open.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Bye.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
Imagine finding out there are survivors out there and it's just this guy. Yeah. You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
It's true, nothing can help me.
The gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you? Buddy, I just got here. I mean, to be fair, I honestly could have a lot of reasons to lie to you, but I'm not.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Waynon Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
He believes me because I have a trustworthy face.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I need to free the city in order to proceed with the main story.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Stop looking so scared to see me.
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Let's go, gamers! I have entered the city of Kvatch with Sablian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. I have helped Sablian Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Matthias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety. You too.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
So, what now?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Let's go!
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Should still have the key to the guardhouse.
I feel like we should have asked him before we went.
Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
Follow me, bros. These are my favorite people, by the way. The Imperial Legion soldiers. These guys are the truest of bros. Let's be real.
We'll be right behind you.
If you are a low level, they'll basically carry you through the whole thing.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Why did you go down there? Anyway, let's go, bros. We got a battle to fight. Did that other dude wanna, you know, come out to... Everything okay with him? Dude, for real? Oh.
Just warning you. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Yeah, they're so strong right now. If you come here at a much later level, they'll get absolutely eviscerated by the enemies.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Why did he run so far ahead by himself?
Show me what you've got.
Barrack Indian has died. I need to get the guard. Yeah, I'll get it. Why did he run so far ahead by himself?
You fall down and bleed to death. Take that! You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
Okay, I need to repair my stuff. I found the tunnel entrance to Kvatch. Or in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Alright, bros, hope you're ready. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. Now I must help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Here we go, the big battle. Again, it's only scamps because it's lower level, but you would have like this many enemies all properly leveled to you. If you came here later, and it's wild.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
I already did. Do I have all three of my bros? Okay, all three of them made it.
Charge the courtyard.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a glitch, but this dude, like, everyone I know who's played this, or I've seen play this, has this issue where he keeps saying charge the courtyard instead of, you know, entering the castle with us. But luckily my bros will help me out. Where's the third one? Oh no, we didn't lose one, did we? No. We lost one! I know they don't have names, but they're my bros. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit one of them. And here we can find Goldwine here. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savli and Matthias. Well, good job, gentlemen. We may have lost one of your brothers, but we keep fighting. The worst thing is that it kind of sells decently, but it weighs too much. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Why didn't you come in? We lost a man because you didn't follow. I'm sorry, you didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected. For the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. You too.
Is the equipment he gave me any good? Like, legit? It's light armor, so technically better than mine. God, it makes it look stupid, though. I mean, oh gosh, I'm so shiny in the rain. I don't like it.
What is it, citizen?
Why am I on fire?
It's my pleasure. You too.
I have so many effects just happening to me. Sometimes I'm underwater, sometimes I'm just shining. Now I'm on fire. In the middle of a rainstorm.
if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Come with me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
It's possible.
Alright, and at this point, I now can just sleep. I can level up normally. Like I said, I will need to go into caves to get better equipment. But it should be fine. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. So more strength, more endurance, that will raise my health, and more speed. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about CYRODIIL. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. More strength, more endurance, more speed.
The watch is finished. There's nothing left. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop.
I know what you're talking about.
Now that I leveled up as high as I have, though, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna see new things. I believe at level 7 is when we really start seeing. Oh, hello. Like level 7 is about when we start seeing a lot of good things. Oh, I can level up again. Yeah, and I just hit level 6. Wait, am I going to level 7 or am I... Yeah, I am hitting level 7. Okay. Level 7 is about the time when we start finding, like, new gear, I believe, that will help us. So why don't we travel back to the market district? Actually, no, wait. Not the market district. We should level up before we check shops. And apparently someone near us wants to kill me. And it was a crab. Story of my life. You resolved to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Crab flip, yeah. Okay. Now let's head to the Market District. And let's wait for the shops to open.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's start with the obvious.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. See, you've made a good...
All that stuff.
Another you too.
Hello. They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Divella all agree.
I have everything. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Oh, it seems that they haven't restocked yet. Most unfortunate.
Take care.
I guess it hasn't been that long in game. Well, still, we can try to go to... Let's see, where would we find...
How are you?
Not bad.
I wonder, will Slash and Smash have swords? I know they sell blunt, but I don't know if they sell swords.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Slash and Smash, the big orc. What can I interest you in?
They have an iron longsword and and steel normal things. Does not look like they sell good swords. Let's look somewhere else.
Agile one. If you want to learn to fall off a skill set, she's the one to
Can
talk
still
to.
teach you how to pick a lock, though.
Let's see. The Copious Coin Purse. First edition.
If you can find him.
Ah, here we go. A Fighting Chance. This looks like it has swords.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
They do sell a steel longsword. And a fine steel claymore. Hilariously, they have a battle axe as their, like, unique item, which is a blunt weapon. Ooh, wait, a fine steel longsword. Yeah, that would do nicely. See how it's 2 points stronger than mine? That's really good.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
There we go. So now I have a much better melee weapon.
What is it? The Kovac Oblivion gate has been Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. I hear you. Fine.
Hello there.
What's going on? Chestnut Handy Steve now offers.
We should head back to Wayne and Priori. But before we do that, I'd like to go to Yellow Tick Cave just to do some dungeon delving. We also need to waste a little bit of time for shops to restock themselves.
Hello? Who's there?
Take that!
I was kind of hoping for more bandits and such in here. Not so much scamps.
Take that! A little closer!
Alright, let's go to the hollows, see what's in here.
Die, damn you!
What's the map?
At least they're holding on to some healing potions. Which, those are always
Showing
appreciated.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Who's there?
And anything over here? Nah, that looks like it. Potion of healing. Overall, not a bad haul. Could have been better. Ooh, wait, but there's a fort over here. Forts usually have people. Usually. Or goblins. Yeah, goblins often do. I wonder which one this has.
Your money or your life? What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you!
There we go. Your money or your life. Okay, I'll take your life. They didn't really have money on them. Probably why they were a highwayman. Yeah, it's goblins. Goblins do have poisons often, though, so that's fine. Methinks it's trapped. Really, bro? Alright, but our journey continues. Ooh, and there's a crumbling mine up ahead. Probably shouldn't be that excited for that.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Who's they? Tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
They might
Prior
be.
Meverell is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior
It
talking
could
to
be
someone.
anyone.
Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel.
He's
praying, I
right
think.
behind
You
me,
must
isn't
help
he?
us.
The dawn is breaking. Die, unbeliever.
I could use a hat. God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
That's who I've been looking for.
Quick, he may need our help.
Which way to the chapel? Oh, that's the chapel, right?
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
I fought much rats more fearsome than you.
Only the chosen will survive the
You're outmatched, Elf. Watch out, there may be more of them.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Meverell shout. I had just time to arm myself. The amulet of kings.
I love how, like, time is just stopped so that one
I
dude
kept it in
is
a
just
secret room in
weirdly
Waynon
listening
House.
to us.
We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the amulet of kings.
I'm listening.
They've taken it. The amulet of kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the amulet of kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
So, where are we going, buds?
As a blade, my Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of CYRODIIL. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Good horse physics. I like how they spin. Alright, so we have to head to where Cloud Ruler Temple. Luckily I know where that is. It's here. I know what I said earlier about we're not fast traveling to new locations, but honestly it's a pain to carry these guys around with us. Especially on horseback. So let's just skip to this point. And if anyone wants me to just walk here later, I will. That doesn't seem too bad.
Myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin.
You need me to walk there later? That's fine.
Sir. My lord.
I don't mind showing more of the world. I hate skipping things. By the way, that spire over there, you can actually make that a player home. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that for this playthrough because that's a wizard's tower and it has a whole bunch of magical things about it. But we're not really enchanting or spell making this time, so I don't really feel like we need it. But that we'll definitely be visiting there for at least like one of our characters.
Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect.
Do I live in a tower according to my lore? You know, I never really thought about like where I live in my lore.
I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it.
I think I might like a wizard's tower.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Takes up residence at the back of a theater? Yeah, that works too.
Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good evening,
I know
sir.
I'm in good hands here.
Okay. They're no longer following us, so we can just go wherever we want. I kind of just wanted to get them off our back. Let's see. Where would I like to go? I would like to go back to the Market District. And kind of wait out. I want to see if we can wait like 24 hours to get the shops to reset. Because I desperately need more heals, and the only way we're doing that right now is I either make them or buy them. And the way we make money is through potion crafting right now. So let's wait 6 more hours, see if they restocked.
I have everything for the Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Still no. Most unfortunate. Then again, I can still buy heals.
A bargain at any price. You're a fine negotiator. Thank you. You too.
Allow me to make more potions, though. Let's go for restore health. Jeez, why is it so difficult to navigate this sometimes? Good, good. All right, and now the negative effects. The damage healths go first. Because I'll actually use those. Just double checking I don't have any extras. Alright. 161 new potions, most of which to sell.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So you damage fatigue, resist shock. Reflect damage.
You've made a good... You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
There's a shock.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, the damage healths are still pretty good.
That's a good deal. You've made a... That's a fair deal.
Restore intelligence. Restore personality.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, so far so good.
Tell your friends... Bye.
And I am able to sleep again. Alright, who wants to kill me? The mud crab. My oldest nemesis. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also kind of a blind passion, an inspiration. More strength, more endurance, more speed. I think there's a fish on the ground over it. Nope, that's an imp. I thought it was a flopping fish, turned out to be an imp. Luckily, imp galls are actually damage health items. So I can turn these imps that keep trying to kill me into poisons. If I ever need the assistance, which I will. I will need them. If I'm not using magic, I will need the poisons. Later. Ooh, blade is at 49. Little bit more, a little bit more. If I can push it one more level, we get a really good ability. Oh, hey, a leather shield. I was just talking about that. Well, not just talking about that, but talking about it earlier. I could have a shield just for the extra damage resistance, even if I don't really block too much. But I could also block. What the hell happened to you, buddy? Sure were a lot of random skeletons on that one chest with a healing potion in it. Oh, that's cool. I've never been in this cave before. There's a secret, there's a secret dungeon in here. That's kind of neat. This is why Bethesda games are kind of cool. Because of all this environmental storytelling, like, you wonder what the deal was with these boats. Like, what was the lore? Why did people try to sneak in? Does this lead directly to the CYRODIIL sewers? And why is it, like, Alid ruins? Wow. Rude. I wonder if I can jump up there. You know, if my acrobatics was just a little bit better, I promise you I'd begin you guys. Aha! Terror of the most terror. Haste to safe home. Ooh, a robe that gives fortify speechcraft, personality, and mercantile. So these are like, this is really good if you want to be better at selling things, but that's interesting. It's not something I'm going to use, but it's something I could sell. This is where I belong. Ah, one-way door. Got it. But yeah, that treasure seemed to be it. And by the way, when you pick up, or when you discover magical items, the level you discover it at affects how powerful it will be. So if you come to this cave at a much later time, I'm not sure the robe that I got would be there, but if it was, it would be a stronger robe in terms of like its enchantment. It would be a better version of it if you showed up at a later level. Okay, there's another fort over there we can investigate. The skulls in front of it make me think that this is going to be a goblin one. Ow. It was a very rude wall. He's one with the door. He's invincible. Lockpick. 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 Company billets. That all there is? Better use that now, just so they can't use it on me later. Tomato. I wonder how fast it takes for the tomatoes to regrow. Probably like a week. Corn. I killed the chef. These guys just wanted to have a good meal. And I'm intruding. Makes you think, who's the real bad guy? Well, the answer's me, but still. Okay, very hard door. Meaning there's probably a key. Blade Mastery. My power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. So basically, if I hit them with a power attack of my sword, it makes them weak to my sword. It's really going to be helpful against a lot of the beefier enemies. Is there like a key somewhere? didn't... Glad I wasn't standing on that. Okay, what if instead I save the game... Okay, and then I load the game. And then I load the game. Hey, I have 65 attempts each time. It's bound to work, right? I mean, I doubt it's a 0% chance. Might be, though. Alright, two more tries, and if I don't get it, I'll leave. And one more. Alright, let's just load and leave. Yeah, it's chance, but then again, there is a good chance that it was like a 0% because my lock picking is so low. Maybe the chef? No. Oh well. Wait, so which way? Ah, staircase. Wait, is someone attacking me? What the fuck? I didn't even realize there was a side room here. Wait, there wasn't a side room. Who was this guy? Weird. It's just weird. Alright, well, we did some dungeon delving. There's a campfire here, so let's just take a sleepies. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other, look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. Strength goes up, endurance goes up, speed goes up. In 3 levels, we'll have maxed strength and endurance. There seems to be another fort up ahead, so we can go that way. Let us take a look at how much inventory we're holding. Yeah, I could dungeon delve again.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
I don't even know what you want, man.
You're smart.
Pig! Alright.
I'm not the one you want to talk to.
Sometimes I wish I could just speak like Oblivion characters. Someone just comes up to me, I'm not the one you want to talk to. It would be very enjoyable to say.
You approach the shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger.
You could always do that. I know, but it feels rude. Be the change. I'm not the one you want to talk to, and then end conversation. Right then and there, become NPC. Oh, I just am too polite to be like that, though. But it's just like, I do wish that conversations could sometimes just be like that. I could dismiss people. But no, no. Bone meal. Okay, so this is gonna be a skeleton dungeon, huh?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Oh, shoot. Please tell me the ghost belongs to the necromancer. Oh, no. Okay, okay, I do have a plan for this, though. So, ghosts cannot be hit by normal means. But I made sure to keep this silver dagger when I found it off of an enemy. Silver can hit ghosts. I would have preferred to find a silver longsword, but I made sure to find this just in case. So, let's see. Show shortcuts. I'm going to have the silver dagger there for now, and my regular steel longsword right here. So now I'm not defenseless against ghosts. They're sapping my stamina. What is shooting me? Oh. Oh, whoops. I accidentally cast a spell.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Aw, this is just a boring sacrifice altar or experimentation altar. Necromancer's Moss Rock Key. Wait, didn't you have a staff? Oh, you had the staff. Ooh, but see here, they're currently carrying elven equipment. Meaning I have a chance now to find an elven sword. That dude had a mace, but it's a chance to find better gear. what that key's for. No, that's how to get out. It's got to be this way, then. Yep, here it is.
You're outmatched, Elf.
Why are you running? Another elven mace. Okay, I'm gonna save before I try mashing this one. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Okay, here we go. Fire shield on self. It's not a great ability, all things considered. But it's our first piece of enchanted gear. Well, that we're going to use. I forget what Fire Shield specifically does. It's not the same as Resist Fire. That's a separate ability. See the deer? I might have to clip that. One of the deer spun through the air, like, past me. Okay, here's another toadstool hollow. Alright, do I have enough room? Yeah, I have enough inventory for another dungeon delve. Although, I need to repair my equipment because it is very low. Oh no.
Ah!
Alright, I seem to be stuck in a hole. Alright, before anything else, let's try to get out of here. What is up with this dungeon? There was a hole, now there's a goblin in a barrel. Also not sure if I've heard about, but there's a rare enchantment scroll you can get that's just weakness to damage and it bypasses ghost immunity. Oh, yeah. I do know that there are things. I do know that you're able to bypass it, but the just having silver makes it easy. Okay, there's the double back. And there's the hollows. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ah! But honestly, the fun thing about, like, an enchantment that causes weakness to damage is that any magic damage hurts ghosts. Well, okay, wait, I can't say that. I don't know if cold works. But it's like, if you're going to enchant your weapon to hurt ghosts, just make it a fire enchantment. go. Alright. Gonna leave now? Feel like I should be allowed to leave now. Oh wait, that's the hole I came through. Darn it! Wait. Oh, that's clever. You have to fall down a hole twice. That's why I skipped over it earlier. I didn't realize I was higher than I originally was. Okay. That's still a neat dungeon. Apparently there's something that wants to kill me, though. But what else is new? Let's get to those stables before fast traveling. Ooh, a stronger wolf. See, that's how you know the end, like, you're starting to level up, is because you evolve from wolves to timber wolves. Okay, now that I made it to the stables, let's fast travel back to the market district so we can sell off our booty.
I'm not sure.
Greetings, my Dungma brother.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Lady, are you kidding me that you still have not restocked?
Farewell.
This is insane. I guess it really does take like a week in Oblivion, like for merchants to, you know, restock their stuff. But my God, that's forever.
Gems and other things.
Safe travel.
Good. Get your black horse courier here.
Luckily, like, money is not tied to the rest of their inventory, so you can still sell all of your stuff.
Sure, there's something
You just can't buy anything.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. An excellent. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair. An excellent. A good price for a. That seems a. You've made it. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. Come back and... Good day.
Well met. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I...
If you have only quality goods for sale here,
At least
what
you
can I interest you in?
restocked your cheap items.
You bought a fine. That's a you bought. That's a you're a. But I would. You drive pleasure an X. You drive. That's a you drive. I wouldn't make. You bought that. You bought that. A fine. You're a fine. An excellent deal.
Yeah, I guess I can buy all the stuff below 10 now.
That's a good, an excellent deal. Pleasure doing business. I let that, you drive. Pleasure doing, I wouldn't make an excellent deal. You're a fine. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Okay, first things first. Restore health. Ooh, wait, before anything else, I also want the damage health stuff. And grab that. Okay, time for all the restore. This stuff. Fatigue. These are the last potions, but now we get to work on the poisons. That's it. It would be nice if you could decide whether a creation counts as a poison or a potion. I agree but it's also how it works in
I have potions
Skyrim,
and everything you need
and
to make your
I'm
own.
kind of just...
What will it be?
I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm saying it's fine. You don't understand how the system decides it? I don't know. I'm sure someone figured it out online. Restore health. Yeah, my restore health potions are getting better.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A good price.
Fortify magic. Chameleon.
That seems a fair. Oh, you drive a. That's a good deal. Another. Bye.
Alright, Mercantile at 41 now. Let's head back to Vilvarin for a bit of a nap. I didn't expect this place to become my home base, but with all the crabs that want to kill me. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Yes, I am. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Yeah. Okay, then. I do believe this is a good stopping point for today. We already got to the Cloud Ruler Temple. Well, actually, we made it to the Wild Eye Stable, so I can walk the rest of the way. But we delivered Martin to the Cloud Ruler Temple, and we're already level 10. Which is I believe it's a relatively good stopping point for the first episode of this series. Next time, I don't know how far we'll go in the series. I do know that, it's not that difficult to, blitz through the main story.
What's our cheese wheel total count?
Oh, we currently have no cheese wheels. Because we keep putting them into our potions. Our potions are filled with cheese! So let's just make it to the Cloud Ruler Temple. And yes, we have not made it inside yet, so I do believe this is where we'll end things off. Next time on Oblivion, we're going to, you know, continue the main story. See where it takes us. Until then, this has been your host, CYRODIIL. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.